Oh, Ghostie's over there. Why did you stay behind? Come back. Okay, there we go. There we go, much better. Okay, we're gonna get started because I want to continue. Continue. Manual save. Because the autosave would have been like after the redos on the puzzles to get the challenges. Okay, so 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What? What? I see myself. What? Huh? There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Thistle, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I see. I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside of our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. What? Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before dawn. Okay. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Ben just stands on the table, okie dokie. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. What? Very well. What? Huh? Huh? What? Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you could never stop me. Be a sucker. What? That's all I got. What? Huh? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? That's the case. They probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Hello? Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Legit, what? Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for a call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you. Why is he just letting his hand burn? Hello? Detective Joad, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, the girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. It's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. We're so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Detective Joad. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. What? 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 Ye gods. Now, then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This is another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. What? Huh? What? Eh? Ah? Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Am I telling you what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, oh, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand the Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could ya? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information on that guy in red. Information I need. You came on a rescue mission now, did ya? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Legit, what? All I got is just what? What the what? Huh? Huh? So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right. I'd better be careful. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? What is this? What? What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. Oh, you're here. Are you? You sense my presence. I noticed you. You think you could stop me, do you? Oh my god, he's looking at the camera! That's so creepy! I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. What am I supposed to do then? Whoa! It's all broken down here! Look at this place. What? What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Pigeon Man. Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Pigeon Man! Excuse me? Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Manella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Pigeon Meteon? How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft, I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. Wait, what? What? This is the source of his powers, if I remove it. He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. They figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel. Shell. I control everything. This shell. People. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do such a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know. On the security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joe did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll be all over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. When did the bombs get there? Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? Oh, sorry, that was my thingy, by the way. My heated blanket controller thing. That medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He's blue skin! He said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him his body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby! Action's the name of the game! Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Okay. Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would ya? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. You stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, to jump in there and take care of that man in red, would ya? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Oh, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Meteorite data. Temsic radiation. Did I go too far? I know what to do. I know what to do. No, 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 move! Professor, move! Yes! Stay there, Professor! Okay. Yeah, I know. You know, there aren't a whole lot of things that can make go straight. No, no, we're good. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Oh, where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. Hmm? With this frail sounding call for help. He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that's a little fragile but has strength that surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But almost out of time, should I look for him? Hold on. Open downwards. I thought it opened downwards. Oh, that's dumb. What? It's gotta be over here, right? So what can I get? Yeah. Oh. It's gotta be down here, but... I don't know how to... If... So as this goes down... Can I reach further? No, wait. I can't reach like anything that I thought I could. I want to reach that, but... I don't know. Like, I can't see anything to grab onto. Am I supposed to have gotten somewhere that I don't know? Well, I can't reach this. Too far. And the closest I can get is to this. The furthest I can go is like here, but that doesn't seem very helpful. Do I need to fail once? Do I need to let it go off? Because I don't see anything else I can reach or touch. Like, I can't reach that. I'm gonna let it play out and see if it does anything. Puppy! Missile! Like, there's nothing else for me to grab onto. Hmm? There he is again. Farewell. I did try to find him. Am I supposed to look around then? Like, I can't reach him over there. But he's gotta be in here, right? He's gonna get picked up by the trash can. Is that all they want? Because I thought they were like, oh, you have to, like... touch missile or something, but like I can't reach missile down here. Missile! Missile! Gotta be here! Or like here! Oh, I did just have to look around. Oh my god. Oh, Missile's in the leaf! Missile, here I am! Oh, hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me join you. Puppy! Okay, here I am, Sizzle! Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Hmm. 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 Hmm? Aw. Well, that's too far. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. I think they usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh?
Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in red then.
No, we can't do that either.
We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do?
We let the explosion happen, then we rescued the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile.
Oh! I don't know about that, but I'll do my best.
We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Rats! Now that's what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing myself now.
It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back.
Oh, what a dangerous bunch. Ha. Not there yet. Look out! Hi, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. I bet, actually. Damn you!
I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off.
Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. No matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Except, unlike normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't.
I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister.
Huh?
You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who kept Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage?
I love Missile. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. It's better Missile doesn't know, you know? But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Sissel?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought.
Good missile.
Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, I'll go first and wait for you.
Okay.
Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Oh,
That's cute! You've got great, little pigeon. I'd better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missle's waiting for me. I better hurry.
cute! There you are, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? Ah, there you go again with that stuff.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way.
Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, and then save Cabanella without him noticing.
It's even worse than last time. Anywho, just jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want me to use my powers, just tap R2. Puppy.
Oh, that's where puppy is.
What do we got here? Knit hat. Supika, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy cave. Could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die?
He got shot with the gun.
Gun, huh? I always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang?
Huh? Oh, why do they? I don't remember.
Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitehair Coat died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet?
A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head.
Aha, I get it. It's like a little tiny amino, right?
Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though.
In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the white man in white.
Good news, eh? Hey, what go? Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella?
Are you really gonna... Are we really...
Are we really gonna... swap the bullet? No way!
Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around.
You have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks.
Nope, he's turning around now.
It's over.
Okay, well, we're not able to do that. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why'd you go to the trouble of shooting him at all?
Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat.
But now the situation has changed slightly. His last split seconds are our chance. Okay, so I can't do anything here. Oh my god! I'm in the bullet! Wait, that's bad. He still dies! Okay, that was really funny though. That was really funny. So what we want to do is there's the knit cap there. So how do I get the two of them? Sissel's stuck. We can reach this, but we can't reach that until... Oh, okay. I know what we have to do. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. So Sissel moves in here. How do I... Oh, okay. We need to be pretty quick about it, but when he turns... We swivel the lamp. Knock it over. Oh no, he doesn't like that. No, okay, he doesn't care. Well, I don't say he doesn't care, it's just... He's like, whatever. Do I need to move myself to the... I can't reach that. Because I could knock off the knit hat, but... I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so I can't do anything during that segment either. Okay, so no, I have to knock... I need to get it to swap with the knit hat, not the hard hat. But how do I get the knit hat to where the hard hat is? Oops. It's like just too far. What do I do with this? How do I get the helmet to swap with it? I don't know. So I can't... I need to get... need to get the knit hat closer. I can't get further. I can move this. What happens if I turn the light on? Nothing. Like, I can move this. But, like, that's all I get with it. And it gets... Now it's even further away. And now I can't reach up there. Is there something else that's similar shape? Not really. Is this just the same dialogue? Yeah, it is. Okay. Like, I don't... By moving it, does it get better? I mean, their whole thing was like, oh, it should be soft, but... I don't see a way to get the knit cap over. Like, I can't ghost trick during this. Oh. Oh my god. It's all in the last goddamn seconds. Here I'm like, I don't say I'm overthinking, but kinda overthinking it. Wait, what? What? Oh, is it because I rotate? Is it because now it's wide? Oh my god, I have to leave the hat up. Oh. But no, then they're not the same shape either. They're only the same shape when they're... Oh, this is annoying. Because I can get it over. I feel like I'm supposed to do this. I feel like it wouldn't have... So I only get a chance to get the knit hat in the last few seconds after he comes back. Oh my god, stop targeting that. Ah. Okay, I got it. What? I don't think you noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats, so warm and most of all, soft.
Did I do it right?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Good puppy.
What I just saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. And all our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together. That's about the size of it, yeah? Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the 2 of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. I mean, look at this pigeon on my head.
Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Guy's just a dumbass who doesn't check that he actually killed someone. This is his own fault. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. And now, a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, old crazy character?
Also, hi DJ Bronze. Hope you're doing well.
Hey there, Prof. We're both alive. I seen ya. Nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like explosion. Wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. The what? The guy in red is gone, right? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. I don't think you can stand Cabanella. Damn it! I picked a bad time to not to listen to me, body and mind. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in White, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, These two have the information, need to start tracking the manipulator. I'd better talk to them.
Well, I figured maybe ads got caught, so I'll hold.
I knew things were gonna end up like this. I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's sure I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. Well, they're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. All our plans are rested on tonight. And then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
I've been enjoying so far. Things have gotten off the rails, but fun nonetheless.
Revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage and wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this?
Ow.
I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jode, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
What did he do?
10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. I didn't share much of the info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress him. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun.
How could you?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. What? We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight. Staked it out. That restaurant, the chicken kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. Terrifying to think that what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right. Hardly unlikely they'd use it for peaceful purposes.
And now that they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
Yeah, never again.
This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigations Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared so much about your record? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Joe shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. Took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Jode is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jode, why didn't you help him escape from prison? What's beneath the one, baby? Escaping from prison is a crime. I mean, I guess. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought it before the Justice Minister, too. I need to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. But that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all of this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Is it in Japan is the question, considering this is a Japanese game. You know? That would be the factor. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. Used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteor fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that, but there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up that very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. What? What? And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? It got up and walked away. What the fuck do you think, buddy? Use your brain. What did you see it do like 5 minutes ago? It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw with our own eyes tonight. Not even in that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove.
The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. Got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation?
I used all kind of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type, from a world unknown.
Well, wait a minute. Could it be?
That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to the park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. Just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. The exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. But you know, that don't pay the bills, so, here I am. Anyway, several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush?
It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
Literally. In this case, literally dancing. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Yes. Can you not dance in my office? Or who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was just yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world."
Loads guns, radiation is haunted.
Yeah. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were all somehow connected.
Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jode?
That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried.
Camilla told Jode it did something that it shouldn't have, made an impossible move.
I added that part of the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire.
So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
Inspector Cabanella!
Oh, hey, baby. My arms can't really move. Sorry about the phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him?
Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry, I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jode.
Manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me at the critical moment. Like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jode!
The minister called out the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Judd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
But he's still wearing the police pants, the prison pants.
Yep. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second.
Good. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me, just before you turned yourself in. Promised to give it back to you one day. That pigeon is strong.
He's still wearing his police jump.
I've been waiting so long, Detective Judd. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it.
Sissel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I will need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Campanella.
It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn.
So are we gonna die at the end anyway?
Ooh, new background! Ooh, another new background!
Display. No.
I like the town one a lot. Yeah, that looks cool.
Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang.
Buddy, you can walk a little faster.
Hello? This is Jode. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you.
Wait. Okay, you could have at least said hello.
Control room. It's changed name.
Oh no, they're all staring at the camera now. You better get going. This long night is drawing to an end.
Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. I'm not dead.
At the other end of the phone line. I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web.
Did Missile come with us?
I hope he did. Welcome to the Yonoa. Detective Jode. My detective sense must have gone rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jode. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind.
Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, eh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface, confound it.
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter. Oh! I have a little something for you. Cabanella's been giving me some pretty weird presents in the past. They always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's somewhere on this. He's on this submarine somewhere.
Cecil, you mean?
You!
You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
His shell, eh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your what?
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go! If you need a hostage, take me! Just please let her go!
Bah! There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip? What?
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer. The source of his powers!
What? 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 What in the world was that?
The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Cecil is concluded. As far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
What a mistake to make. Right at the critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode. Goodbye.
Sorry.
Farewell.
What? Did they just detach a part of the submarine? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jode! Where'd he go? No. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them and fast.
Puppy?
So you're here, huh?
It's Missile! Yay!
Yeah, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course.
I'm just a little sheltered apartment doggy.
With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say I don't think it can.
Why'd I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find the lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it.
Good puppy. The telephone is ringing.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
Use this. Let me go wee wee. Wee! I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this.
Sizzle, look! The black hello! It came off the hook!
Uh-oh. I better answer it fast. The black hello. Yeah.
Hello, is anybody there?
It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you?
Somebody please answer.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me.
Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
We'd better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel.
Oh no, is Lynn dead? Lynn's dead!
It's no use. Nobody's answering.
Lynn's dead again.
Yes. Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too, I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice?
That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Hey, Missile. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
What? What, don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do from on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Oh, okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Aww. Puppy.
I wonder what happened this time. Better talk to the little lady a little more. And then, better do something about the detective lady. Does she have answers? Can I talk to you a minute?
Yes, Sissy?
Could you tell me what happened to you? Yeah, I remember that. What happened after I last saw you at your old house?
Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep.
That's probably dangerous given her situation, but...
I woke up to the sound of an engine.
So she was already in the submarine by then, eh?
I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then...
Camilla!
I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that.
She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You're very brave.
I think Lynn's probably been through more than me.
You've both been brave.
Lynn, what the fuck happened now? Oh, Sissel, you're here.
Lynn, what in the world happened here?
I don't know.
Huh?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jode? Is he alright?
I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. Also, hi Ria, hope you're doing well. After we left the superintendent's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullets. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jode and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked into the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine drove back down again. Detective Jode and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and ran away here.
Oh, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know.
Huh?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself.
Did she get flashbanged? Camilla, are you okay? Oh! Camilla?
No! Hello, Lynn. Or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
Are you? Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Oh well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance.
The phone is ringing.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed.
Revenge plan?
Didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution.
Well,
knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it just be what he Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out!
revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him, am I?
He was gonna shoot Detective Jode. Ask Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again.
You didn't have to add that again part. Okay, so she didn't drown. Cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman?
Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion.
Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective.
I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are.
Okay. This is bad. There's nothing I can reach. Okay, the gun is probably gonna have to what I hop into. But I have to wait. Maybe? There's nothing I can reach. Oh my god. This room is huge. Is that far enough? Thank god. I don't know what that did. I don't know what. Oh! Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver.
Hello? Is anybody there? Anybody still there? Get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Hey, anyway, if you're coming. We're leaving.
I'm gonna go see what's there.
So must be true what they say. There are restless ghosts on board. It doesn't. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Okay.
Are those missiles? Who is he calling restless ghosts?
Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace.
Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly.
Okay, they underestimated us. It's Detective Joe! What's going on here?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away.
I don't get it. What's happening?
They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just gonna go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment.
Huh? But that's cheating!
I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment gonna go? That's cute. But I don't know if that helps me.
Does this one also not work? Oh, this one works. Nothing's happening. Okay, well, this gets me here, but... Huh. Where is it gonna go? What is he gonna do? Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. Is he gonna eat it? Become powerful? The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jode in it.
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jode can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin.
Buddy's firing missiles.
May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel.
Oh, he's taking the escape pod.
And he's leaving the Yanoa as... Wait, but we're in there. Wait. Oh no, we're the capsule. Sorry, I thought we were the Temsic thing.
So that's the cause of that giant explosion.
Huh? What is?
Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, I mean, you've heard of a missile before, have you?
Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind.
It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired.
Somehow? Okay. Okay, well, we're on the torpedo. It's gonna launch!
Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it.
What? How?
Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do, I hope.
Why was that I hope part at the end the strongest part of that sentence?
Okay, here goes!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What? There's a mouse! There's a rat!
Rat, buddy! How'd you get in here, buddy? How did you get in here, you little buddy? Was this really the best move?
I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too.
How in the world did it get in here? How'd you get in here?
I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
Spinning black things, right?
Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy.
Wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. So what does that mean?
It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this.
It looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh?
Okay, buddy.
Okay, there's nothing more that way, and there's nothing more this way. So how do we get the buddy off?
Rat buddy, you gotta leave! You're in the way!
The fuse on the tip is depressed. Detonator. Well, that might be the red button. How do we stop it?
They didn't explain anything about that in the book.
Rat buddy. Rat buddy. Rat buddy. You can't be here! How are you that strong? How are you that strong? Yeah, we should just set it off early. But it would still shake things, right? There we go, buddy. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still gonna impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Boop. Little boop. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo is still at the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right. I'm worried about Camilla. Hold on a sec. I want to get some cookies. I mean, yeah, since it was shooting itself, it probably didn't have to travel that far. So even if we hit it early, it would still probably be bad. Right? I don't think there was a time to like safely detonate it because it probably wasn't traveling that far away to then do a U-turn and then go back and explode on its source. But yeah. Okay. I'm back with cookies. I think we're in the balls to the walls, like shit hits the fan, bullshit era of the story. So like, maybe we shouldn't think too hard. He managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. What is this? Transformer? Oh, yeah. My short
to me and not let me do anything with it. Stupid. Like, let me just do it. Huh? Close enough.
Lynn. Camilla, you're awake! How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I pointed that gun at you!
Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla! Marceline, what should we do?
Hold on, let me find my cookie.
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sister should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. So happy everybody's going to be with me now.
Oh shit, she just passes back out.
Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here.
If it's the last thing I do.
Oh, I think I'm gonna cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late.
Flashlight, go burr! Oh, look at that flashlight.
It's Sissel, he's here!
Up you go. Oh, Lynn's strong.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm glad you're here, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quickly as we can.
We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure's too great already. I can't open it.
What? What does water pressure mean? I love how much memory he's lost. It's funny every time.
Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
The only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Girl, there's a ladder.
Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow?
Good idea. Let's try it.
Oh, and by the way,
Huh?
I can't swim. Neither can Camilla.
Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please?
I was just checking if she had something different to say.
Oh! Glub.
So the girl can't swim, but she can carry another girl on her back and climb a ladder. Climb another girl on her back one-handed and climb a ladder at the same time. Alrighty. Very powerful, but cannot swim.
Holy shit! What was that?
Looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now that's just taking things too far. I mean, sure, I guess.
Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do
is get to that door and we're safe. Heck!
Oh no, I went flying.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Why did it rotate? What? Well, this is bad. What happened now?
Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs.
I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either way, either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet.
Come on now. Is it the latter could be true?
Oh, that's bad. I just said I can't swim. What now? The water sure is rising fast.
Come on. You just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Oh, this music's really good. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Bark, bark. Sizzle, there you are. How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you?
Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Oh my god. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course! Puppy.
Let's see. I can't even reach anything. Is she gonna pick me up? Okay. Okay, so if I...
The pistons are sticking out right... It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge?
Might just be that. Think you can climb them?
If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, yeah. You're not telling Miss Linda to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile?
Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Okay, so... No, not that. This then.
Much better? There, how about that?
Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me.
You better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you.
We just gotta wake up Miss Camilla. Ouch! Now this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through.
What?
And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can!
We have to. You mean I have to still go from over here?
Oh my goodness.
What? There you go. Wait. Come on. Oh, this is annoying as heck. Okay. For the first pipe. At least Missile can just kind of go. What if I swap the pipes?
Look at this! If I swap the pipes!
It changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out in the steam different way, eh? I bet that will come in handy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the water again!
Oh, I wish I could drink it up all for you!
No, Missile, it's too salty! I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so we can't drink it.
Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn.
Thanks, Missile.
Okay.
There, how does that look?
It looks great! All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way.
Okay, not far now. Try to move forward.
Ouch.
Okay. Look up there! If I can just make it to that door, we can escape! Now how in the world am I gonna get up there? Don't yell at me.
If you want to yell, you can yell at me.
Missile.
How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yeah. Something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top.
Hey, are you being sarcastic?
Oops. Stop.
Huh?
All right, now this is what I'm talking about. This seems almost too easy. I hate to say it. Okay, race away. I don't mean to be mean, but it sounds... This looks like too easy. Ah, yes, the water checkpoints. Oh no, she can't open the door. Shit. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is that any way to ask for help?
Oh, shut up, Sissel.
It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. No. This way. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try to make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up, find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. What? "5:10 a.m. I don't know. That would look like a manipulator kind of thing. Wait, was it Ray? From the very beginning? The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. Long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Ah! Oh. 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 Huh? Huh? I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening?
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you?
Sissel! Look at you! What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are. That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember real soon. Who you are, and who I am, too. What?
Well, my chair, like, slid down. There you go.
The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth.
Oh, she gets a pillow.
They got us good. All over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hub and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsik fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. Gives power, time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
These 10 years. I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Well, the meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Like possessing and manipulating objects.
In my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do. Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. First, I can only manipulate small living creatures. Now, then, how do you suppose we got these powers? Simple.
Is it? How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation?
On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right.
But that doesn't explain us. We were in the junkyard. We think we were.
Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park? At the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Another effect of the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. The fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death? This is all so strange and confusing, I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean?
Hi Doc, how are you?
That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
What?
My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. I'm just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed. Not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me. Ever since that incident in the park.
Oh, wait, is Europe DST now? I think ours is next week? I better message Laika about raid tomorrow. Or Tuesday. Because it'll be an hour different. Okay, I will message Laika then. Okay. Anyway, let's continue.
My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel.
So I guess, as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Oh.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives?
As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate?
You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. That's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jode was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and the junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out...
Oh yeah, so there's another guy in red that looks like what we think we look like. And they're like bad, we think.
I was one of their targets as well. He died 10 years ago, and there was a meteor when the meteorite struck him in his heart, and they took it out of him. So now he has body like this. And now, I guess our Sissel, is it? I don't know. That's why we're a little ghost floaty thing now. Guy in red shot Cabanella, exploded this area to kill the junkyard superintendent. Yeah, it went wild. Our question prototype, exactly. They stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. Now he's made of random parts because his body doesn't have the Temsic fragment anymore. But they had one more final target. Huh. You, detective. Me? If you weren't in there parked that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Also, the reason why Red Man in the suit, he took the gun from Cabanella because he was being questioned, and Cabanella accidentally left his gun behind, and so Red Suit Guy ran away with the gun because he's like, I didn't do it, whatever it was, and he ran off, and then Joe cornered him, and Lynn happened to be there, and he took a hostage, and things happened. Okay, but I was just a little girl playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective, looking into Jode's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. The trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. Of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. But supposedly he can't die either, so then what are we? Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. Well, he was a person, but he got a meteorite shot through him, and now he has special ghost powers because of radiation. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong.
What happened?
My body disappeared. Uh-huh. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jode case. I thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now was wait for the water pressure to crush the submarine.
Oh no.
There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. Coffin for the dead. No escape.
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years.
You what?
This feeling. Out from the world. All alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Camilla! Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad... Huh? My dad was here. I bet he'd save us. Camilla, I'm so sorry!
That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This'll tell us where Detective Jode is.
That present from the Inspector in White!
That's right. Detective Jode told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers. Right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and... Wait a minute. What about a torpedo?
A torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
Looks like Detective Jode is our last hope.
Come on, let's get started.
I want to talk.
So my dad isn't here on the submarine?
Don't worry. We're gonna go get him right now.
Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Well, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned.
Ouch.
I'm gonna start being tougher too. I wanna make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla!
I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla.
So his shell is definitely in the command room, right? Just without the fragment?
It is there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell.
Detective Jode's watch will tell us exactly where it is.
Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he?
There might still be another torpedo on this submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jode.
That's a brilliant plan, Detective.
You think so?
So what are you gonna do? Right on the top of the torpedo?
Of course not! You guys are gonna go!
Darn. Kinda wanted to see that.
Did you want to see me drown?
Oh yeah, she can't swim, by the way. Hilariously. Oh my god.
What a great... Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly!
I've been thinking about this for a while. But you don't think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country.
Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Okay, we can go to the torpedo room.
Might be another torpedo left in there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram into the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow up Detective Jode up, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room. Up is definitely safer.
Okay, see you there then.
It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned the turn on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's try it.
Good luck! Any new dialogue? I just wanted to see if there was new dialogue.
I can swap the switches. That's funny.
No, not that. No, not that. No. 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 Oh my god. No. There. I couldn't manage it. I needed to use the fucking mouse.
Huh. Okay, what am I supposed to do here then?
Okay. I'm just gonna use the mouse when I'm trying to swap this one because it's a pain. There you go. Okay, so that one doesn't work. R2. I need to move out of the way. Do not grab onto Lynn. There we go. There we go. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd.
What is?
The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking?
Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, but I guess I'll find out.
Right. Okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Okay, thanks.
I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jode is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back.
Is Missile hopping into the missile?
Okay, come on, Missile.
What?
Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't! How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it!
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
Can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels.
I want you to go, Missile.
What? Well, Miss Lynn!
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope.
But what if something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla?
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Miss Camilla!
Good puppy. Puppy! That's a good boy, Missile. Good puppy! Now are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch.
Already.
Good pupper. Sissel,
Yes.
we never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything.
And I'm glad I met you, Detective.
But we're gonna see each other again. Right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will!
I'll never forget you. No matter what happens.
Yo, that's a fucking death flag. Here goes then.
Good luck, friend! She's waving bye-bye! Camilla, please!
Okay, 12 seconds after. Do I have to do it myself? Do I have to wait for the 12 seconds? Or is it gonna be a little easier? These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Oh, I don't have to do it. Cool. Cool. What? Buddies, is he dead again? Detective Jode!
I bet that big masked man did this!
I'm gonna bite him! Good boy! You better not. You might break your teeth. There. The command room has lost power and it's sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is gonna do.
Let's talk to Detective Jode!
Hello? Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode. Who are you? Are you... Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe it made it here. How's Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, kind of a long story. And we don't really have much time, but we're gonna fade out to black and still tell you anyway. I told Detective Jode about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You! You followed us? I didn't even notice. Been 10 long years, Detective Jode. Are you? Yomiel? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jode? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that?
Missile, I think you shouldn't be involved in this conversation, probably. I love you, but no, you can sit. Sit, buddy, sit.
By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know?
Yes, you are, buddy. Yes, you are. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's why I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming. Why is there a multi... this is essentially some multiverse bullshit. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. Then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then... that incident happened. Incident? Oh, right, that part. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn his hostage. By the way, Detective Jode, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. So sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world. No question about that. Oh, this is sick! But nobody noticed me, my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was a twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Oof. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers onto their own. And they even figured out what Temsec was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all that trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power.
Fancy man!
By Inspector Campanella and the old pigeon god, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance. Just in case. Surveillance, huh? It looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Wait, no! Don't tell me that odd leafless guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old... The park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah. The ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to steal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jode back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now?
But we promised. We promised Miss Wynn and Miss Camilla that we'd save them.
We can't do that without you, Detective Jode. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
Okay, so what happened?
So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There is only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. What? By the way, I am not human, Detective. But he just popped off his fucking head like a Ken doll. I'm a remote control detective. Robot detective. What?
He's spinning his head like a pizza! Like pizza dough!
Your country's use of technology. It's just plain off. I get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble for this? To do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective.
So you just like... But did you just take the fucking Gatling gun out?
Now, it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me. It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility? In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't want that. Oops. Huh?
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yomio's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsik fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power— No way! His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore! The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death?
But wait a minute! Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move! Yo! I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Save? Yeah. I am gonna boil some tea though. All this reading has given me a bit, my throat a little bit. So we're gonna take a short pause so I can boil some water to make some honey chamomile tea. So I'm also gonna quick go to the bathroom. So let me just do this for a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, guess the water is boiling. I'm gonna get my other mug, my milk tea mug, out of the way. Oh yeah, so we did carve the pumpkin today. And I have pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds. We should— Haro helped a lot. He picked them out of the pumpkin goop. And then he baked them while I carved. The one mistake is we should have done them— should have used a bigger tray. But they roasted really well. Her was like, oh, I don't like pumpkin seeds because you have to take them out of the shell. And I'm like, what? No, you just eat the whole fucking thing. Why would you put salt on the— Why would there be salt on the outside of the pumpkin seed if you're supposed to, like, crack it like a peanut? Why would it be salted or, like, seasoned on the outside? If you're supposed to crack it open. Anyway, my pumpkin came out good, except when I was trying to clean the inside of it a little bit more, one of the pieces broke off. So I had to reattach it with toothpicks. Here. I think I uploaded it. I'm sorry. Not that one. This one? Oh, I dropped one. Here's at the bottom I didn't notice, but there's a little bit of like not the perfect pumpkin. Oh, that's pretty small. Crap, hold on. This is with the tea light with the lights turned off during daylight, so please understand. And yeah, the letters came out pretty bad, but the Kiki still like came out pretty good. I'm not putting it out until Wednesday. Wednesday I will put it outside because tomorrow they usually do lawn work, and I don't want it to get smushed. Okay, the letters could have been better, and yeah, it's the part by the eye and the broom. That part came off when I was trying to clean the inside out a little more. You know. But yeah. There's a little bit, I think you can still kind of see here, like these. This is from like the ink when I was using the pokey thingy to poke little, connect the dots. Didn't come out the best. But yeah, this part here, this is being held on by toothpaste. So that's the best I got. But yeah, it's been first time doing a pumpkin in a while. Well, let me go cute. Let me go. Haru was all like, "Are you sure this looks really difficult? This looks like a really difficult one. You sure you want to do this?" I only made one oopsie, and that's because I should have made a cleaner I should have carved it a little cleaner on the inside beforehand. That's all I should have done. That's the only thing. I should have done it a little better so that there'd be a little less like stringiness that you would see through the carving part. But yeah, it'll go outside Wednesday, and then I will put the tea light in it on Thursday, on Halloween itself. I'm not gonna put the tea light in it early. Like, let's go look at the music. But this one that I want to listen to? This one's really sick, but is there a different one? No, we're just gonna listen to this one for a little bit. This is sick. But yeah, the main thing with it is obviously, I just don't want them to run it over with the lawnmower. You know, I don't want them to run it over with the lawnmower. That's why I'm waiting. Once that will be all safe, then I will put it outside, essentially. Once it's safe, and it won't get run over, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it came out. Like I said, it could have been a little better, but I mean, pumpkins aren't meant to be perfect. They are definitely kind of scuffed by the nature of them being on a pumpkin of all things. They're on a pumpkin, for crying out loud. Of course they're a little scuffed. You know? Anyway, I'm waiting for the, how many more minutes does my tea need? How many more minutes? 14. Ready. It is time to do the last chapter. Let's make a really, really big butterfly effect. Let's do a really, really big butterfly effect. How is this gonna... How much is this gonna fuck up? This sounds insane. Final chapter. Oh, it even is labeled as final chapter. Let's go. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Yeah, exactly. Like, this might all be, like, really weird, huh? Baby! She's got her jams! She's got her music! It's real! She was making... she was making sweet potatoes! Hold it! Give it up. You really think you can outrun me? Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon! Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! Girl just wanted her sweet potatoes. Cat! Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Are you okay? You all right now? Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Well, that's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop the Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jode? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato's almost ready? She's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break!
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead.
Nozzle. Roasted sweet potato.
I can't reach that. When her sweet potato comes out, I think I can get to it. Maybe. There didn't seem to be much I could do. The cat's important. Alright, so this... What in the world is this? Oh. It's good. Okay, but I can't do anything there. Now I'm like stuck. Wake her up!
You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. I think we just changed the sweet potato's fate. I think we just changed the sweet potatoes' fate, not hers. Wait. Can I do anything with the nozzles? Yes. No, did I mistime it already? Okay. Not that one. So we move this. Move that. Okay. That big scary sweet... That's not a sweet potato missile. That's Mino.
Oh, right, of course. But look at them, the beet potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
You're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna need your help.
My help? Oh, right. How? Shit, did I fuck it up? 'Cause I needed to be in the potato? Fuck. I need to be the potato first. God dang it. Become potate. Potate. Otherwise, I can't reach the other thing. Yeah, you can reach, but I couldn't. Okay, that's really funny. That was quite a sight to see. Looks like this park just got a new feature.
But neither one of them even glanced this way.
Yes, that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, was a desperate killer be killed? And Yomiel is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage anyway? Yes! First... Oh! Oh, that's the wrong option! I got an achievement for fucking up! I got an achievement for doing it wrong! Oops. Thanks, achievement, for telling me it was wrong. At least I knew it was wrong. So we want to do is actually swap these. Maybe. Maybe. Be pretty funny. Yeah, no matter what, that can't make it anymore. And there's no way this is gonna spray. I wonder why he's using the past tense. No! Okay, so... Where does it want me to... What does it want me to swap, technically? What does it want me to swap? I'm gonna assume it wants me to swap, like... I can swap? The sweet potato. But do I want to swap the Mino and the lamps? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Cause is it just gonna... It's so fucking stupid looking, I love it. The lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. I just hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Tem6 fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Do I do anything?
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missa. I think we're ready for it. Looks like we're right in the fragment's path.
Okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. I'm kind of worried that it's gonna be wrong. Boop! There, how's that?
Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little.
Now, Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Detective Jode! Tem6 Fern shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jode, put the gun down now! If you don't, you're gonna shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No. No! I know it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen!
Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair.
I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? With what? Detective Jode, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with it. That! Food! Boop! that's... He's still dead. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced to the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate is death has changed, but still! This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, it's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh no. Oh no. Wake up! You gotta get out of there! No, 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 Camilla! No, 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 sorry, Camilla, I've been... Lynn! Oh my god. My brain, my words. Damn it, my leg won't work.
It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn.
It's not over yet.
But there isn't anything else to swap with.
Why don't we just let it play out and try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No. I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar in her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it.
Well, what can we do now? Even if we work together.
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fated... Oh! Yumiel! So your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depends on it. Huh, I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Got it! Go! Now it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? But I can... what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
Missile's so cute. You can swap them. And how can concrete will go back to its original position.
Wait. Even if I swap them, it's gonna be right above Miss Win.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped, alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, my turn. Her turn. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ye gods. Oh my god. Ah, you're awake.
Hey, mister. Is your knee okay?
It'll be fine. Just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. You think you could call the police for me? Think you could do it quicker than I could?
But what's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge? Thanks!
Okay. Now you know what to do. Little detective.
Lynn. That was adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you alive? Yeah. Sadly. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. See? But you know, I'm glad it happened.
Mister, I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. Probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. Funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. It's my real name. These long years. These long, lonely 10 years. You are my one and only friend. How about it? You remember now? Old friend? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world.
He brought the cat to the junkyard! Somebody, please look at me.
Oh, kitten, shoot, you might get hurt.
Somebody, please reach a hand out to me.
I had just only died at the time. I'd lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. One more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel."
man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. Told me about it once. Didn't understand what it was. 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. Wait, did she... I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. We became... You took control of the cat. You took control of Sissel. Black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all.
So you borrowed the body of your old friend.
Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible.
What was that?
Sissel, there inside the bag. It's dead.
What?
She shot the cat. No. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It's Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's why I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now I think about it. Do you remember what you said? You knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me?
It's simple. I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Huh? Why not?
Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things you can do that I can't.
You mean...
I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that.
But you're here 10 years in the past now.
That's thanks to your powers. Just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death. The kitten Sissel's fate. And just bet you the fate of the woman you have loved has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So this is the last fate to be averted, eh? So Yomiel, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes. And I'm glad too. Hmm?
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years.
She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. Saved me from the darkness.
Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born.
Right. We should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. Well, these past 10 years will all now vanish.
Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did. My crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel.
Yes?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. Before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm really sorry.
That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now. Right, Yomiel?
Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you.
Me too, Yomiel.
Sissel, are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. Just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. Let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jode. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again.
Wait! Huh?
Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you.
Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is I, Ray. In case you've forgotten again, thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I really am grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you.
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you?
Fair enough. I will tell you.
Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events.
What? You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. That's so really fucking funny.
If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened?
let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They still fucking kill the dog, are you kidding? They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process... No! 2 little dead bodies were left behind. No! That's awful! However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all that now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute! Oh, come on! Don't show it like that! That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. Come on! But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. This wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of this story of this night. A story that it's taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh, puppy!
That's right. I'm Michelle. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait it out those 10 years. Wait those 10 years out.
Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak. I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second! You were able to manipulate that desk lamp!
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why don't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. Couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night, the first time around.
You what? We met before?
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of the town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene.
Just fucking... Oh, right, yeah, she would be dead here.
Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first end on end, I can tell you.
That was me?
I was shot on that night and the first time around as well.
Oh, this is some convoluted bullshit.
You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what?
I just want to find my own memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Way over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. Guide you along the right path of doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, Yomiel.
What?
Gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over.
Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. Ho 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 ho. I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh, boy! I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
Sneaky little puppy!
And now it is time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them so will I.
Missile,
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it, and so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile, you waited and waited. 10 long years, all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh?
Of course, 'cause that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Cecil.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn the lights on here. Were you surprised? You bet I was! You nearly scared me to death! Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. Oh my god.
That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Jode. Dad, you're home.
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective.
Huh? Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges too?
Oh, this? Yeah.
I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, it's the symbol of a real detective.
Been 10 years since then, hasn't it? I would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day.
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will, that you will.
Meow! Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat.
He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything.
Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. The cat still got hit by the meteorite piece. That's where it shot off to, ricocheted off to.
I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel.
It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before.
I think Sissel likes you, Lynn.
Her mom! Not in shadow form! Not dead! Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration.
Okay, Mom. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too.
And so we meet again, Thistle.
From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate.
I guess I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch these strange and beautiful patterns of the lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Doop 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 doop. Missile!
Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn!
Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Happy! Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the forts.
Well, birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby.
Oh my gosh. The mom's not even eating. So Missile is still Lynn's pet. Okay. Oh my god! He's doing the dance too!
There. How do you like that? Not bad, huh?
But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Buddy, put your shoes on. You're in a restaurant. Here's your food, gentlemen. Dude, you're in a restaurant. Put your shoes on.
Memory? What are you doing here?
I heard you were gonna be picking the new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
You took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop.
Skates away.
Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals.
La la la, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. I couldn't read that fast enough.
Is this really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item?
Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing.
Oh, the curry guy! Oh boy, I don't think I can eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? The curry guy! He's not in jail!
I love the pan because this one originally, the credits were originally set up for a DS. Because there was always 2 screens worth of credits at the same time. I love it.
Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
Oh, he's gonna die. He's dead.
Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Stupid. I love it.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any idea at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? No, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to that stodgy mind of my darling husband. Ding!
Bonks it and taps it on his head. I don't know when the bonus scenes will end, so we're not skipping. Wait, so what do they do now? This deal is going quite well, oh, I must say. These grapes are quite good, my man.
The Unoa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir.
Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me the case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
Bum ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba.
Yeah, that is a shitload of gunpowder. He just like poured the whole fucking the whole bag of gunpowder on it. Like, yep, this is correct.
Oh, the birds are jamming out. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Stop the park from charging emission. Protect the rights of those who live here.
Buddy's not listening.
He's still dancing. This guy still does the funny dances.
Today's the day, you know. It's finally getting out.
You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We have this. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week? You got it! Oh my gosh. Wait, he's getting out of jail. 10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Thank you, Sizzle.
Oh, who'd he paint? Did he point the cat?
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Cute!
Okay, this has to just be actual, like... Damn it, there's no buttons I can press during this. This is the normal credit, so we don't have to pay too much attention now. Dum bum 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 bum. And this one is set up for an actual horizontal screen instead of a dual screen. I liked how you could tell, like, the other version was clearly, like, the credits were planned for a dual screen and they didn't do too much to change it. Because there would always be an extra pan to show what was on the bottom screen. Not that... It's just like, you know, it's very clearly a port of a DS game and they didn't do too much adjustments. They did a little bit, but not too much. Like, the game is even still presented in essentially squares screens. And it's just this, and they stuck the sidebars on it. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, the rat! The rat's getting away with the donut! Oh no, Missile, where are you going? Okay, bye, Missile, I guess. Did you guys actually know there's 2 categories for Ghost Trick on Switch? There's the 2010 wait, not 2010. Was it 2010? There's the DS release, and then there which is parentheses got its original release date, and then there's this one, which is the 2023 re-release. They actually have 2 categories. I assume that there's some minor differences, but besides just the aspect ratio, maybe. Ghost Advisor, Shutakumi. Ghost Advisor, okie dokie. Like obviously, like this part's entirely different, you know. Fate averted, cleared Ghost Trick. Okay. Challenges. What is this one? Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change in 15. I think this one is the swap with Doggy. Okay, 15. Let me mark off all the... Since it's so few, I want to get all the challenges. Oh! Oh! Are these storyboards? Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, this is the coolest shit. Oh, look at these other colors for him. Okay, the one on the right is really cute, but not quite Lin, you know?
Oh, there's how she started to get there. Oh, wow. Look at all these, like, concepts. Look how cute she is in all these early releases, all these early versions. Look at Sissel. Did they really almost make Missile a pug? Oh my god. Was this supposed to be the daughter? She changed a lot. Oh my god. These concepts are wild, how much they changed. How much some of these characters changed. Oh wow, yeah, these are this is a storyboard for that first scene where she's shaking him. And then this like animation where she's like tripping. And in this part here, in the parentheses are like you could cut these parts. But like she has this like bit where she's like freezes up, sneeze, standing up and grabbing the umbrella. Like the way that they wanted these things to move. Oh my god. All of this work on like Lynn's. Oh! Down at the bottom here, like some of the posing, how they wanted to structure the scene with Lynn and Camilla. Oh my god! This is so cool! But yeah, they're all like just storyboards of various scenes, essentially. How he made an appearance with Lynn. Easy, Lynn. Is this his... Oh my god, it's nice, a simplified version. Do we actually have, like, his whole dance somewhere here? They've like broken down how they want his dance to work. Oh my god. They almost gave him a rose? Oh, that's so cool. I don't want to go looking through all of these because there's a lot. Cat! Aww! The idea of the paw prints across him? That's cute. What is it? The text from Missile's like, I am using Thunderbolt, and she's like, if I touch him, will I die? Can't sleep. Bark, 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 bark. The idea of if it was... Did Takumi really do an AU doodle of the idea of like, oh, what if it's a film AU? Oh my god. This is a cool... Oh wow, this doodle's really cool looking. Oh, this is a movie. Yeah, that's just the one from the... Okay. Memories. Oh, this is the thing from... Oh, and I can see all the different ones from the whole course of the game and stuff. Wow, there are a lot of characters, honestly. Way more than you realize, right? What are the exclamation parts that I didn't roll over? I thought I got them all. Oh. There. So there's ghost puzzles. Alright, let's solve some puzzles. This has to at least... That has to go up to the top. Am I gonna solve this good? Absolutely not. Don't expect that from me. Hold on. I'm gonna use the mouse. That feels a little bit better for this type of puzzle. No, maybe it doesn't. This feels a lot snappier, wildly. I don't even know how that becomes the case, but... Yeah, don't expect me to solve this well. Solving it at all is a pretty big deal. I see where they're supposed to go, but like I think I've jumbled. I don't know if I've jumbled them too much. I feel like I have. Yay! Fate averted, yeah, okie dokie. Do I have to do them all on each level? Yes. Okay. This is how we wrap up. Oh god, this is just gonna get worse. Well, here's the aircon unit, right? This is like the far right side, so... And this is the other part of the aircon unit. I'm surprised how much snappier the controller version feels. Okay, yeah, that is. Okay. I wasn't sure if this was like the far right or the far left. That was one of the things I was like struggling with for a sec there. I have pieces that are supposed to kind of go where they are. They're not quite right. Okay, we have the first row down. Okay. Okay.
Wait, which is the... Oh, I don't have the bottom. Okay. There's no bottom right. Okay. I was like confused. Like, where is it then? But it doesn't exist. Where's 5? Oh, 5 is all the way over here. Okay. I'm sure there's like logical ways to solve this, but I ain't about that life. You know, yeah, you're kind of right, yeah. Yeah. The dog was chasing the cat for a very long time. Well, no. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably infuriating to watch solve these. I'm sorry. This needs to go to the other side completely. And I'm not sure how to get it there. I just kind of like throw the things around until it works. I'm not even kidding. Now I've like shuffled these guys into the wrong spot. Oh my goodness. Now those are reversed. Ah! I think I made it worse. I mean, it doesn't want me to clear it in a certain time frame, so it technically doesn't matter. It technically doesn't matter if I take a bajillion years to solve it. Yeah, no, the floor is... The bottom right is the empty square. And I've essentially solved the floor. The problem is that I've got these pieces... that, like... I'm not sure how to get them to where I want them to be. Like, essentially, I have things flipped here. Like I said, I don't actually know the secret trick to solving these types of puzzles. I'm sure there is one, I just don't know what it is. How did they end up reversed? Ah! It's so close!
Oh, eh.
It's so fucking close. It's so close! Can I just rip the tile out and move it? Literally, I'm back where I started. Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. Everything except for this one tile. This one tile is all messed. I don't know how to get there. Obviously, I'm gonna have to mess it up more to get it there. Okay. I am kind of just winging it, to be fair. I will admit that. Okay, well, we're like... Again, we're one tile wrong. Oh! No! I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. There has to be a way to solve this. I can't have completely fucked it up, right? Like, that's impossible. Are there solutions for those sort of these sorts of tile puzzle games on the internet that solve it for any type of one of these?
can't just tell me what I have to move? Regardless of what the image is. Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. No, it wouldn't matter, because if I could tell it, it shouldn't matter. If it's always possible to solve, then it shouldn't matter what starting point I give it. Like, even if all I did was move one tile away. Or somehow manage to shuffle it in exactly like that pattern. Because technically any amount of shuffles could get you to the same thing we started with, right? I'm literally gonna fucking look it up. Tile puzzle solver. Oh, it would be great if I was typing in English. Slide tile puzzle solver. What is this? A 4x4? 4x4. Edit. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? 5 is there. 6 is here. 7 is there. 8, 9. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. No. And, it, like, mixed it up. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go back. The thingy I found is very hard. Huh? Oh, I do. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot at that point. I fucked it up. Yes. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. How to solve... How do you solve it always? What are the tricks? Do you still start? What do you do if you end up with some bullshit? I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. I'm not gonna do all these. I'm gonna get frustrated. I was like, oh, puzzles, easy! Not realizing it's slide puzzles, which I am not good at. Like, if this wasn't already enough to tell you that I'm not good at them, I'm not good at them. Like, if you couldn't already tell, yeah, I'm bad at them. Don't threaten me. I'll just have the entire rest of the static solve it for me. It's fine.
figure out how to... I'm gonna figure out how to move these. Oh, right. I'm just gonna keep these on. I'm lazy. It helps me keep track of them because there's the moving elements, and while like I can tell, generally, it's at least helpful. Wait, 9, how did you get here? This is going in the wrong order. It needs to be 9, 10, 11, 12, so... This is my problem. How does 13 end up there? How do I fix this? Like, how do I fix this? 15's in the wrong square. This? Oh my god! Okay. Do we suffer? Let's do the other one first. The 3x3, let's do the other one first. Oh no, we have to listen to that this whole time? We have to listen to the funny dance music the whole time? Okay. Well, we gotta solve each of the different ones. Oh my god. Let's do them all in 3x3s first. On the road. Oh, this looks awful for a puzzle. Wow. Wow, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. We're keeping those numbers on. Well, we are keeping those numbers on while doing that one. Let's get this one over with. Oh, that's cute. The rat moves very fast. Yeah, we're keeping those numbers on because, oh my god, this is awful. I'm gonna... You know how sometimes when you finish playing, like, a rhythm game or something, you might, like, see it, like, the notes are still, like, streaming? Like, your vision is, like... I don't know how to explain it. But, like...
where it's like the things are still sliding, like up the way the notes are in the rhythm game setup. It's like that. I feel like that's gonna happen. Where's 8? Oh, sorry, our neighbor's home. Now I just have to get 8 into place. Okay. Now we need to put... Okay, now we need to put 13. We need to fix the last row. Okay. We did this before! I kind of forgot how, though. Now they're backwards. Oh, that's trippy. Okay. How did I do this again? They really are. I'm not good at them. As might be evidenced. Who's accused? And why was this? Of course, it was the cat. The cats are always good. Okay, now I have it 15, 13, 14. Now I need to get 15 into the right spot. Aha! Okay. Oh. Okay, let's suffer. It's time for a 5x5. We're keeping the hints on so that I can keep track of things, because this puzzle's awful layout. Where's... Okay, so we need up to 5 all in the top row. Let's try to get them closer. The 2 and 3 are also important. Five and 4 also need to be up there. 6 does not, though. I get achievements for these. That's why I want to do them. No, I just need to get 10 out of the way. Or 4. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I need 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 10 is also. Why are all these 20s all the way up here? Why are you doing this to me? Why does the game hate me? Like, why does it hate me? Okay, we're close. Need to get 22 out of the way. Have I slowly begun to figure out the trick to doing these puzzles? Maybe. I couldn't put it into words, but I think I get the concept a bit better. I still don't like them. Like, I don't like the concept of them a lot. Uh, 24 is in the wrong space, but we'll get there. "16 is the start of the row. They're backwards. And do like this. And then 19. And we just need to get 20 where it's supposed to go. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, maybe it is. Yeah. Now we just need to get 22, 24, and 20. We need to move 24 over. Not that way. Yeah, I think I keep sliding it like this. Yeah.
Haha!
Yeah, but I want the achievements. You don't understand. Wait, was that Lynn with glasses? Yes! Yes! Also, this is a pretty good image, too. Alright, now I gotta do the guard room. Did I do the guard room in 4x4? Yeah, okay. So Lynn needs to be in 5x5, but guard room is in 4 and 5s. Okay. We're just gonna keep the hints on just to help my brain a little. I don't know why I'm doing this row in the wrong row. Yeah, it's dance time. I gotta snake the 1, 2, 3, 4 into the right spot. No, I don't want you to go down. I have to remember how to get this. I got it like... I got the 1, 2, 3, 4 in the right order, but like in the completely wrong spot, because I was not thinking. Okay, so... 8 is at the end of the row. Seven goes there. Sure. 8, 9, and then we have... Okay, we're down to the last 2 rows, and I think I've finally, like, gotten how you fucking fix them. Okay, now we just need to move 15 to the right spot. Okay. Done. That might be my fastest time so far. That might have gone the smoothest. That might have gone the actual smoothest. Holy shit. Guys, my brain is opening. I think okay, I think it makes some semblance of sense now. Like I said though, I don't like them though. But I'm determined to get the achievements. If I only had, if all it needs to be done is a little bit of suffering for an achievement, I'll do it.
How do I get to that 4 and 5 into the right spot? I should probably stop trying to work on the other lines and figure out how the fuck I get this 4 and 5 in the right spot again. I had them in reversed spots, and I'm gonna go insane. Oh, so. I mean, it's the same as the way I do it in any other part of the puzzle. My brain just forgot. Oh, we gotta listen to the fucking bongos this whole time. This will help? How? It'll reset my brain? I don't think that's how it works. Okay. Where's 13? There it is. 14 is there. 15 we do also need, okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. How do I get 13 back to where yes. Okay, 2 more rows. Okay, we gotta start from number 16, which is down here. Now we have 17, 18, 19, 20, and then that row ends. Okay. Stop! No! What am I doing? I'm fumbling. (16, 17, 18). 17 and 18 are flipped. How did I do this again? Shit. There. Okay, now we just have to get a few of them fixed. Okay, this is doable. Okay, now we need to get 22 in the right spot. I've at least figured out how to do the last, like, row when it's... I know how to fit the last way, and then, yeah. I know how to solve the last row once I get to it, but up until that point, I'm just like, fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Where's 2? Why is it all the way down there? Because the game hates me. All this for Steam achievements, chat. I think I can now try to solve it each line at a time, but like I said, I still think these are the worst kind of puzzles. And whoever invented them... Well, I mean, they're probably dead already. But... no, I don't wish, like, that evil. I don't think they're that evil. I just... hope they get stuck with a version of it where it's constantly... where all of the pieces move really horribly. Because, like... how do I put it? Because... they're not... the puzzle isn't well put together. Yeah. Oh, they get a kernel stuck in their teeth every time they eat popcorn? Yeah. And then, yeah, like, if they ever want to try to solve a puzzle like this for themselves because they like these puzzles, that's great and all. But I hope that every time they get one of them, that it was... like, the pieces didn't move right. Like, the thing was, like, half stuck. You know what I mean? Like, have you guys ever had those, like... slide puzzles where it's very clear that like it's not well put together, like the slide pieces are all really bad. Exactly, that's what I want, like where the plastic pieces don't move right, or like they're really hard to move. That's exactly what I wish upon them. That their favorite puzzle always gets ruined for any time they try to play. Like, the reason I can at least, like, deal with this one is because... it's in digital format, and I don't have to worry about that. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna just solve it most of the way, and then I'm gonna get these guys back to where they're supposed to be, and then figure out which one is wrong. Okay. 21 and 22 are flipped, and 23 and 24 are flipped. Okay. Okay. How did I do this? I forgot how I do the last row after I just talked like big game. Wait. This might still work. Yes. No, they're reversed! Fuck.
They're just flipped. Damn it. I'm like fucking it up in unique ways. Hello, Emmy. We're solving the worst kind of puzzle in existence right now. It should go backwards, essentially, right? Like this? Mako, nice fish. Yes, it should go backward. What was confusing my brain was that I was thinking about it the wrong way. Oh! Oh my gosh. Shout out, Emmy. But hi, Emmy and Mako and everybody. I'm B Mimi. I mostly play Final Fantasy 14. Oh, fuck. We actually finished Ghost Trick. But I'm trying to do all the achievements. So we only have Chapter 15's challenge. And I think I know what this one is. Alright. Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. Look at the good doggy. Look, it's the iPhone. It's the old iTunes art style. That was at that time, wasn't it? $15 is here. Okay, I know how to solve this one. We're just gonna be skipping through. Also, we found out we were a cat in this entire thing. Fun. Oh, let's go options. Display. Background. Sissel cat! Cat! Yeah, we were a cat the whole game. Actually. Anyway, we're going back for a challenge, so I'm not rereading any of this. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Ghost Trick a lot. It was very fun. It went off the walls. But I like that in some regards, there were some things I was like, oh, if you like thought about it hard enough, or like you noticed those things, you would have been suspicious of them at least at some point. You know? I don't think it was ever necessarily that long of a game, though. Like, each of the pieces, the set pieces are pretty short. I mean, I know, I get it, like... I was able to decently solve these puzzles.
like he gets a new lease on life as well, like... Wait, what did I have to do here? Oh, right. I don't want to say it can only be played once. I think it's one of those games where if you're gonna play it again, you kind of have to play it you have to play it a long time after and kind of forget about it. Honestly, I think people that probably played Ghost Trick the first time probably could have enjoyed it when it was re-released for Steam. Because of the time gap. Like, if they didn't, really think about it, they probably forgot some of the details. That they probably would have enjoyed it to some extent. Like a second time through. I mean, honestly, like, some of the achievements in here essentially hinge on you going back any of them, yeah. Haru... Is it Outer Wilds? Is that the... I think that's the one Haru also wants me to play. He played it again. I think he played it again recently. The one where it has, like, the trees in the logo, but it's in space, right? You... Oh! Oh my god, you changed your name on here too, Haru. He decided on his new username, and he has a capital I on Twitter, and it's so that he could have it. I thought you weren't gonna change your Twitch name. Interesting. And someone in the YouTube chat mentioned it, saying that they want someone to take a brick to their head so that they can forget it. But didn't you play it again, though? You can only play it once as the person that played it a second time. That's what I'm talking about with this sort of stuff. That, like, if you wait long enough, you can probably at least enjoy it to some extent a second time. I think I've watched, like, well, not watched, but I've heard of, like, with the stuff with Trauma Center, and I'm not necessarily... It probably never got, Did that even ever get ports? Like, I felt like it was one of those ones where, like, it really made use of... Oh my god. The... touchscreen or the Wiimote. There was definitely I think there was definitely a DS one too. Wasn't there? But, like, those would be a lot harder. Like, I don't know if they would be doable, like, on stream because of the way... Like, I don't know if they were ever ported to somewhere else. Oh yeah, that's what I've heard as well. That's one thing I've heard, that, like, it gets stupid. Like, I think I've heard a bit about, like, the magic disease or whatever. That, like, if you time things wrong, it's really stupid and it's very frustrating to solve the puzzle or whatever. But as far as I know, I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of them getting PC ports or modern ports, I guess. And obviously, I feel like they're super niche to the fact that if you wanted to have them physically, they'd probably be worth an arm and a leg. Never mind, capture card shenanigans. we're working our way. We're working our way to the point where I can actually get the challenge. Sorry. But yeah, this was fun. We even started off the stream like super strong. Just all of a sudden we see who we think is Sissel. Being like, hey, I'm gonna shoot you, Detective Kai. It's like, wait, what? It was still another, like, what, 3-ish hours? Maybe I could have pushed through, but then I wouldn't have been able to also, you know, mess around with the puzzles. Yap a little bit, you know. I'm waiting till the point where I can actually get to Missile again. Come on. Yes, Missile, I know. There you are. Don't worry, Haru's also been trying to tell me for a while, Assassin. Well, lately, anyway. Alright, so... yeah, blah 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 blah. Oh, cool. That was our 44th item, so we got our achievement. The other one that I needed. Oh, whoops. I gotta move Sissel out of the way. Oh, whoops. It's not quite the right shape yet. There it is. Now it is. Man, that dude's gonna have so many well, I guess only in this timeline. Never mind. They averted this timeline. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is the last achievement then. And I get 100%! Whee! I like when the achievements are actually, like, doable to me. I'm not, like, somebody that always goes for 100%, but man... Like, cause I know certain things, I'm like, oh, those aren't, I can't. That's ridiculous. That's way out of my league. I definitely can't do, like, an achievement like that. You know? Certain achievements, I go like, okay, this is stupid. I can't do that. And then I know, like, okay, this 100%. Well, it's a matter of, like, knowing what 100% are achievable to me. Like, no matter how much I might have enjoyed something like 16, I think some of the achievements... I might be wrong, I don't remember. We're well out of my, situation. What did I have to do with? I know I needed to move off of this. I think I just need to move you here for a sec, okay. I need to wait. Yeah, like, some of them are just ridiculous. You know? Did I need to knock this over? Yes. Now I remember, yes. Now we're waiting for him to roll over. I gotta wait for the chair to move. Or not the chair, the step ladder. I need to move you out of the way. Do this, knock this over. Go here, move this. Whoops, wrong button. Pop here, go this way. Wait, what? Oh, shit. You gotta come with us. Whoops. I'm hitting the wrong R buttons, that's my problem. Up. Okay. Now we have the bullet. Goes off. Yeah, like, this achievement requires you to actually have known what the solution was. To actually have gotten it. There we go. That should be right. I think I have to wait until it says fate averted, though. Yay! Ghost Trick Master! Whee! I did it! Same. Swapped 44 things. And then, yeah, red light, green light, averted fate without any deaths after the final fate challenge. Fail by removing a large symbol. Complete all 5x5 puzzles. And Ghost Trick Master, clear all challenges. Yay! There's a lot of stuff in here, it's wild. I think my favorite piece, though, I think it's still this one. This one's, like, sick. It's that, like, riff there that's just really good. I think this one was... That's the main menu. The happy music. Trying to think, yeah. Yeah. This one was fun. Beauty and the Dandy was okay. That one was okay. I liked Lynn's. Lynn's music is fun. But yeah, I definitely think Trauma was by far my favorite piece in the entire game. And then we played it with arranged, because they rearranged it for better music engines, essentially. But the DS version is also really good too. The OG version. But I think it got really elevated by the arranged version. Yeah, it was fun. I really enjoyed Ghost Trick. Yay, 100%. What trading cards did I get? I got one of Sissel, quote unquote. I got Nearsighted Jigo, Camilla, Justice Minister, Dandy, and Beauty. I'm sad I didn't get Missile or Lynn, but it's okay. At least I got different cards, you know? Oh wow, there's 2 more card drops. No, I just like to see which ones I get, you know? I always like to see which ones I get, you know? It's fun. That was fun. Only 9.7% of players have the achievement. 12.6 players have the 5x5 ghost puzzles. What's some of the other lowest ones? Extraordinary Failure. It's the chapter 14 fail. And then the 5x5 is the next one. People didn't bother. And then there's the chapter 9's no miss. That was fun. I had a good time. Wow. I don't know what else to say. I just had a good time. I enjoyed Ghost Trick. It is a little early, but I kind of figured this would be the case. That's why I figured we'd try to finish the bonus stuff, finish the achievements, because they look doable. Even if it meant that I spent a while on the stupid fucking sliding puzzles. It looked like I finally got into the rhythm by the end, though. I mean, I'm sure you can get the OST some way. You know. Heck, they probably even sell it on Steam. Anyway, just to cover, tomorrow I'm gonna be off for my schedule. Tuesday will be usual raid day. We're gonna be doing re-clears. Wednesday, again, if I need to do extra re-clears, I will let you guys know, but we probably won't, so we'll be doing Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival, which is a free itch game that you can download off itch.io. I posted the link in the Discord. If you'd like to join and do a digital pumpkin carving and wander around the festival, it does gather like 200 people together to go in the festival itself. So while I don't know if there's like names displayed or anything, people like actually interact with each other a little bit. There is like a limited chat feature as well. So if you wanna make your own pumpkin, you can come along. Thursday will be probably Mount Nokon. Again, Friday, I'm gonna be waking up really early, so I might end Thursday early because I gotta wake up for the PLL, and we'll be doing the usual situation like last time, where I'm gonna kind of translate as things are happening. And then I'll do a small-ish, short-ish stream at 7, where we're gonna kind of recap and look over, and probably just do Fates and Yappin as usual. And then yeah, reminder, Saturday is my 4th anniversary party, and I really appreciate it if you are able to come by we will be showcasing 2 new outfits, refresh emotes, and more, as I keep saying. But I feel like I should be advertising it a lot. I think Bon is napping, so we can't even like go and not bother here. I should go grab that web fishing game too. Maybe we'll go do that on the anniversary stream at some point.
What should I send you guys though? Oh. Okay, Shio's doing web fishing. But yeah, that's the schedule for this week. And I hope to see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you guys for hanging out and being here and coming along with the ride for Ghost Trick. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. For Twitch side, we're gonna go say hi to Shio. They are playing web fishing. Which maybe we'll play too sometime. Oh my god, I'm having trouble copying my raid message. Stop. Okay. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Ayasumimi. Bye bye.